Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, and today I'm proud to announce that this stream is brought to you by the Coldest water. We have actually been using their product for a very long time, and I have to say it's been really good. I played golf yesterday, first time playing 18 holes this year, and I actually had a little bit of a scare. I thought I lost one of the bottles. I always bring 2 bottles with me when I golf. I have them back there as well, the black one and the white one. And the white one's kind of like for bulk fill. Now I could take the big jug, the 64-ounce one, but it's a little too heavy to have in the bag, so I don't want to do that. I might rip my bag up. So I've been taking the I think it's the 32-ounce. That's this one, 32-ounce bottle with me for like, okay, I need extra water. And then I have the 21-ounce one, or whatever that one is. I can't even remember actually. It might be 18 ounces. But anyway, I have the smaller one, and I took that one with me. I put it in like the side pocket of the bag, and it actually fell out while we were driving there. So it was in my car, but it rolled all the way to the back of the trunk. And so I put the clubs on the car, and we drive to the first hole. And I'm like, oh no, what's going on? And we're like already kind of late to our tee time. Not late, but like we got there like just on time. And I'm like, dude, I lost my bottle. I need to go back. And I was like literally thinking about like, forget the golf. Like I was like, forget it. I don't even care about the tee time. I want to go find that bottle. But then I thought like, no, let's be real. The likelihood that it fell out somewhere between the car and the hole, it's like extremely unlikely. I would have heard it. But I have that has fallen out of my pouch before, but it's an awesome product. Absolutely love it. It's so good for just storing water and carrying water. But, obviously the main thing they do really well is they keep the water cold. So check it out. Links are down below, guys. And there's referral links as well if you're interested in maybe picking up a bottle or two. But that's that. Hope you check it out. And hope you also check out what we got in store for us today on stream, because we got a really big one here. We have a creation catalyst finally in place, so we're going to take a look at that. And obviously we got to open up a vault too. So let's get ourselves started here. Sup Valis, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? And Timothy, welcome to the start of the stream. And Ricardo says, howdy Metro, what's up buddy? How's it going? Okay, so there's no actual quest or what? Seems strange. That's strange. So you just fly there and do it? Nick, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Big day, Metro, yes, sir. Okay, so that's interesting. Anyway, let's let me go. I'm gonna do the missions quick. I did also hit Exalted last night, so now we finally will have runes to use permanently. Vault was so bad, I got my first socket today. Well, that's unfortunate, but hopefully ours will be good. We'll see. I did get pretty sunburned yesterday. I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to tell. Obviously, the top of my head has the hat, and the bottom does not. It's funny, it was actually like quite nice out by the end. When we left, there was frost on the car. Like I had to scrape my windows when we left, but it was in the 70s by the time we left to come back. So a quartermaster has the quest. Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, that's not something we're doing. We'll quickly do this, then the vault, and then the missions, then the vault, and then we'll head over and figure out what's going on with the creation catalyst, and then that's it. This will be the last Tuesday. Next Tuesday we have the stream and the announcement. So I don't actually know when that is. Does anybody actually know when that is? Let's take a look. Like what time? I mean, I'd really love to get some keys in before, but I don't know if that's possible.
Can I help?
Okay, aiding Maldraxxus. Let's see, April 19th announcement. Anyway, you're gonna get a big vault. I can feel it. Hopefully, I've yet to have a really good one. I had a couple decent ones, but oh, 1 month from Dragonflight announcement. 1 week. Yeah, 1 week. I just don't know what time it is, because obviously I want to watch that. We're going to watch that live. We're going to do that on stream. if people want to do that, if you know, if you want to watch the other the official stream and then you know, tune in afterwards, we'll be talking about it. Maybe we'll have Cop on and see if he wants to get together. All right, so missions. I wonder if the price of like the runes are going to go down now that people are getting the permanent ones. I guess they would by default, but probably not a ton. 4-piece is so much better as Blood Decay. Oh yeah, it's massive. 100%. And it's Tyrannical week, so we can be a little bit more aggressive this week. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing really here today. Boom. Okay, cool. Fly over, get the vault. Why do we still have mail? 2-piece was okay, but oh yeah. It's like I was trying to tell people last week, it's like the 2-piece and the 4-piece alone are not that good. But to both of them together, it has to be the most powerful, you know, two things together. Because like, if you just had the 4-piece, it would be awful, right? Like, that's actually an awful 4-piece. That's got to be one of the worst 4-pieces in the game. If it didn't exist with the 2-piece, it would be awful, right?
For Queen and
The extra dancing rune weapon does so little. It's actually kind of crazy. And the hard strike thing is like, I wish I could actually isolate it because I don't know exactly how much it's doing. But it doesn't seem good at all. It was so powerful on the PCR. But there is a small lead-in quest for the catalyst from the rep vendor. Sweet, we'll take a look at that shortly. Just gonna open our vault first. I also finally got my Codex. Does like so much of my overall damage. I can't believe how much more threat I got just from having that alone. Really? Doesn't do that much for me. It's solid trinket though. Having the extra rune weapon is awesome damage bonus. It's a small damage bonus, but if it wasn't for the 2-piece, it wouldn't be like, it would be very bad. Like, it doesn't help you at all defensively, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Does the extra rune weapon give you like extra parry or something? I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it does anything. I think that 4-piece literally does not help you whatsoever on its own. Offers a slight amount of extra runic power and a slight amount of extra offense, and that's it. Two things I didn't necessarily need. It's funny, I just took off my Codex because the strength from other trinket adds over 500 DPS. That is funny, man. Nah, it doesn't give extra parry. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so anyway, let's see. Vault now. Hopefully we'll get something good. And I think that one way or the other we're getting a massive upgrade today. I've been waiting for this for a while. I have 239 gloves on. And so I've had crit haste leech gloves that are 278 for like 4 weeks now. So we'll be able to use those again. And that'll be that. Curation Catalyst will help us get a massive... I mean, that's what? A fucking 30 item level upgrade? No, that would be 269. This is 270. This is 40 item level upgrade. Yep. Alright, let's see what we get here. Hopefully something good. Alright. Sword, but... Already have better. I already have the helmet. I guess maybe shoulders. What shoulders do I have right now? Yeah, 259 shoulders, so that might be the choice. What boost do I have? Oh, I have legendary, of course. So it's ring, which is a downgrade, basically. Yeah, alright, shoulders. We'll take the shoulders. Also, indestructible. Versatility, mastery. So that'll be another piece for the creation catalyst in the coming weeks. So we're moving along now. All of a sudden we'll have pretty much every tier piece at 278. Someday we'll actually get a 278 tier piece in the vault, but maybe that'll be after I've done everything else with the creation catalyst. Alright, well we got a 22 plague fall as well, which we'll see what that looks like this week. It is coins now give sockets too, yeah. I misunderstood catalyst. I thought it took your input stats. No, it changes the piece into the raid item, which is great because it also gives you the transmog. So it's Sanguine Storming. Let me add that to the sheet. At this point, though, it looks like we know exactly what the affixes are going to be. So I'm not sure if there's a point to adding the... If there's even a point to doing this anymore, I'm not sure, but... Hopefully it helps somebody. Sanguine Storming Tyrannical. And last season we rated that as an easy week, which I would imagine is still going to end up being true. Okay, well let's go get an actual upgrade. We get to get an upgrade today, but the creation catalyst will allow that for us. Do whatever the short lead-in story is as well, and then see what we got. Never actually seen this. Like, I've not gone on the PTR or anything and looked at this, so here we go. So where is the person? Boardmaster.
What have you learned today?
Adventurers, can you feel it? High above the Catalyst Gardens, the creation catalyst hums with new power. This power will change. This power while change the world itself. You must harness this power while, I guess it's will change the world itself. You must harness it at once. That's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, do you think Blood Decay is performing better than Guardian Druids this season? I don't know. I haven't played Guardian. Well, let's take a look at what we have on Subgration. I should have looked last night. Oh wait, it's still... Okay, good. So this is from still last night, really? I think you can set specific affixes. Yeah, this is still from last week. Interesting. So yeah, Blood Decay really rising. It looks like. Bear is actually not even close. Bear is actually 5th best tank by the stats for some reason. Blood has now risen to 2nd above Brewmaster. Which I was trying to tell people. I mean, I don't... the whole Brewmaster thing, it's like, I don't... Never really made a lot of sense to me. But... Alright, so touch the creation catalyst. We can do that. I could touch it. I am exalted finally as well, so we have the rune and we don't have to do the dailies anymore. The will quests. Glacidian cache. I guess maybe try to get the whatever it's called, I don't know. Paragon box, but okay, here we go. Whoa, this is it here. Touch the creation catalyst. This is it, right? Gloves. 1200. Transform a regular item into a set item. Can do. After upgrading this item, the catalyst will need 6 days, 22 hours to recharge. So that's next Tuesday, basically. Transform. Alright, and we got a Mythic tier. Actually, really nice set bonus, to be honest. A really nice coloration as well. That's like definitely my favorite one. The heroic one is not good at all, and the normal one's cool. I like the colors, but definitely her Mythic one, the best one for sure. So there we go. Meatball, long time to see. I'm a returning player. Is Kyrian really the way to go for Blood Decay? Night Fade looks to be working well for you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sticking with Night Fade, but you should definitely give all of them a try and see what happens. Okay, so where'd the gloves go? Oh, they're there. Alright, well that was a massive upgrade, a 40 item level upgrade. Holy fuck, dude. It's a 3 item level upgrade on average. Wow. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's good at least. The stats are not excellent, but it's a tier piece, so that's nothing I can do about that. Crit Mastery. I finally got my 2-piece. If I'm lucky next week, then I could have my 4-piece. Oh, well, definitely. You mean like the coming, like tomorrow? You probably mean tomorrow, right? So what is this? Why does this not work? Touch the creation catalyst. Okay. That was easy. I'm in a great zone. 9 item levels higher than me, yeah. Really, that's crazy. Yeah, 271. I mean, those gloves were literally a fucking 3 average item level upgrade, so. He'll probably gain a bunch this week, too. Alright. Let's get started on the keys. What's out there? 22. Ah, it's that guy again. Seen that guy a bunch. Tyrannical. This honestly should be a very good week for this this dungeon.
Blessings to you.
The power of creation itself is in your hands.
May you find what you seek.
Sweet. Good work, Blizzard. But yeah, dealer side. We still don't have a 19 from last week, which is unfortunate. I have 3 or 4 for this week, but if I get shoulders tier or not for next week, I'll have my 4 set. Sweet. Yeah, you get it next week. 100%. Then you can just make like a low item level piece too if you need it. Okay, there's a lot of dealer sides. Not a lot of keys, but a lot of dealer sides. 21, let's go. We could also like change. What are we at right now? Yeah, I guess that's what we want, right? Looks right. Pushing to 15 without tiers should be more than doable, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. We upgraded to 17 the first day of the season, wearing nothing but the gear I had on from the last season. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something though. I guess not. Port over to the other side. Sadly, time to farm 15 vault till my eyes bleed, since then Trinket is still 2x. Oh, it's Legion Legion time walking. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is it really? I mean, that's not what I've seen. I haven't looked at this in a while, but I mean, without the 4 set, I bet it's still great, but yeah, I mean, talking about this finger, right? Doesn't look like it's 2x better than much. Couple things. Definitely better than Shard of Analhide's Aegis. What does it even do? Sheath your weapon in ice for 30 seconds, giving your melee attacks a chance to cause extra frost damage and slow the target. 2 minutes CD. It's 20 procs per minute plus haste, and we stack haste. I mean, I'm totally on board with Sims being wrong, so. But I don't know if it would be that wrong. That's a pretty egregious wrong. Hey, Diabolical, what's up, buddy? Sorry, you caught me at a bad time yesterday. I had to step away. What are you up to, man? How's everything? All right, we got a new group being formed, I guess. The second person or somebody left. Great, that's good to hear. You still doing the work, or what? Are you home still, or? Last year Sim said it was equal to file, and Mythic plus a double file. Gotcha. Fast Food Express, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I mean, yeah. To be fair, I'm only looking at the single target one. I guess we can take a look at the. What's the name of it again? Blood Mallet. I don't really trust this website, to be honest, but. Can't deny with math from Sims. No, you can, dude. Sims are wrong all the time. All the fucking time. And the thing is, they don't actually have any way to simulate a 5-man. Like, there's no way. They'll never be right with 5-mans, because there's just way too many variables in 5-mans. Trinkets. Ah, Heart of the Swarm. I've been wanting to try that, to be honest. Chains of Domination. What is that? Oh, the Jailer. My god, there's so much good gear from the Jailer. It's actually crazy. Yeah, so on the AoE one, it says faulty counter measures all the way down there, so... I don't know. Anyway, Blood Mallet isn't a real good source anymore. I do agree with that, yeah. Everyone could... Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. Honestly, I fucking hate that Legion Time Walking. I don't think I'll step a foot in there today. The fact of Codex is that it's also pretty good defensively. Oh yeah, very good defensively. It's a really good, well-rounded trinket. That's why I stick with it. I'm still home, just waiting for a disaster. Oh, that's a funny way to put it. Fast food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And I use hero damage instead of blood mallet. Let's see what they have to say. Hero damage. I don't know what that is, but let's take a look. Death Knight. Trinkets. Dungeon Slice. Still not. It looks identical, yeah. Yep. Wait, where even is it? Oh, right here. It's not clickable. Not quite identical. What about the raid boss one? It's pretty good on the raid boss one though. Better than the other one. Oh wait, Bone Storm. What? I guess people are playing that in raids too. Anyway, that's fine. Can't say that about countermeasure. I won't be using it one way or the other. If Blizzard does not increase level cap next expansion, the creation catalyst. If Blizzard changed the catalyst to work every item, oh, I know, dude. That's what I said. I made a video about this like months ago. The creation catalyst has the it has the potential to be like insanely good. It could be one of the biggest features ever, man. Like 100%. It could be one of the biggest features ever. It just depends on if they use it or if it's going to be another Netherlight Crucible. It had the potential to be another amazing idea, and they just fucking don't even care about it. Any tips for opening a big pulls Blood Decay? Sometimes I just fall over when I get all packs in the right place, especially with Rune Weapon on cooldown. I'm not really great at that kind of stuff, to be honest, man. I would have to know more about about why, you know. But definitely, yeah, obviously once you have the 4 set, it's going to make your life a lot easier. I don't know if you have it right now. Knowing Blizzard, they will scrap it next expansion. Yeah, they probably will. It's weird because they like design these systems that are excellent, but I think they design them knowing that they're not staying. And so like from us on the outside, it's like, oh, what a great system. I hope this will continue. But Blizzard on the inside is like, oh no, that's never... We made that only for this to offset something that we have a problem with, you know? And they don't want that as a permanent solution, so... Hey, Metro just dropped in. Get anything good from the vault? Not really, no. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. No 4 set, yeah, it's huge. It's also so good for the transmog sets. Getting Mythic transmog from the raid. Oh, I love that, dude. I fucking love that. That's like one of my favorite things about this patch is that you're able to get the transmog so easily. I cannot fucking wait to do that. It's gonna be so cool. Get a full set of all 4 transmogs. So I'm definitely doing that, dude. That's awesome. Like when they went all in on corruption. Yeah, exactly. Like that looked like that could have been a great permanent feature too, right? But you know, we think that, but they don't have that in their head at all. Trash is gonna tickle this week. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Sanguine might be a pain in the ass though. You have to keep moving away from the mobs.
4, 3, 2.
All right, 21 the other side. Here we go. Flask up. Storming really doesn't do anything. Sanguine is not great for overall though. Yep. Warrior pancaked immediately. Pancake. What did you get by the black, the purple shit on the ground? Well, we aren't. I mean, this isn't even gonna come close to dying fast enough, probably. We're gonna find out. Sanguine is pretty easy for you as a DK, and it's probably the easiest, the tank that's best at it, yeah. Wow, that was really bad damage. Oh, we didn't even fucking lust. Alright, well, the route's pretty much over already, so.
Where you be hiding all them Zandelary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No.
Dang, it's not fortified. That would have been a massive error on fortified. Another death for the warrior. Yeah, that's it for the route.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage.
Wow, these guys' damage is fucking awful. Like, what is going on here?
Business partner. Then together, we can turn the tables on it. I be keeping this Ulu distracted. Go on, follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Alright, another non-upgrade to the other side. Okay, see you later. Good start to the week. Hey man, happy Tuesday. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? There's the exit over here. Alright, well that was a fun start. That's supposed to be a 21, right? It is a 21, yeah. Just not a group filled with people who are ready for a 21. Caliban, wow, that went quick. Yep. People playing like it's a 10. I mean, they're just doing no damage. Like, what is this? Rain of fire on a single mob? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, good start to the week. What else we got there? Same group still hasn't filled the tank. Spires 21. We have that done already. Theater 20. We have 21 out of time.
How would you feel about spreading a little?
I think that, for example, if you a piece of gear from Zulfur rock, you could use the creation catalyst to bring that piece of gear to the proper item level, then use it in end game. Yeah, I mean the idea is foolproof. Like, it's insanely good. It could be really really interesting. I mean, I guess we still need the 20 as well, so we could sign up for that as well. Alright, I still never got that Eye of Ajar trinket. Maybe we'll venture in there again. I really wanted to try that. Hello, is worth having more crit for the 4-tier set bonus? Unsure, sorry. Fucking Lakers really fell apart, huh? Top headline on ESPN. Russell Westbrook opens up on disconnect with Frank Vogel. To watch that, I guess. I wonder why Cosmic Flux is in the game. We have so much of it. It seems weird for that to be there, even be things we purchase with it. I know it's absurd number, right? Like, what is the number? 49,000. Holy fuck. But I mean, to be fair, I'm at 40,000 anima as well. There's nothing to use it on. It's actually crazy how bad people like are really just so stupid, man. Like a year ago, everybody was like, it's never going to be possible to get every cosmetic in the game. And then flash forward to today. Haste over everything for Blood DK 4 set until heavy DR. Gotcha. I think I have like 30k flux and things cost 1.5. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure why you get so much of it and there's so little that you can use it on, but I hope maybe there'll be some plan for using it in the future. Like, I don't know. Now you can buy legendaries with it at least. Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? How's it been? What you up to? When you get to shotgun the creation catalyst every day, yep, you'll be able to make like a dozen items basically at a time, it seems. So. Legion keys, tyrannical, busting, volcanic. Oh yeah, how do you actually get the key? You go to Orbos or something? And what, it's only actually this week, right? Like, that's it. Might have to try. My experience was so bad with it last time. I really don't want to do it again, but... Next to the Great Vault. Cool. Hey Metro, how was golfing with Uncle Metro? Yeah, it was excellent, dude. That was like the most fun I've had. I forgot how fun golfing at like nice places was. And those guys are good guys. My uncle's obviously among them. It's really fun. It was gorgeous yesterday too. As you can tell, I got sunburned. I don't know if you'd be able to tell, but top of my head is white and the bottom is red. But yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But fucking got our cart stuck because it was so wet on one of the holes. And man, my arm is feeling. I had to push it. We had to like push it out. But I kind of just used my left hand to push it, and then, you know, kind of put all my weight into that, and I kind of like, my whole, like from my hand all the way to my shoulder is all really sore today. I golfed pretty well. Shot 95 at a course I've never played before. Really long course too, so it's good.
4,
Did you try the creation catalyst? I used it, yep. We got a 40 item level upgrade to our gloves. Okay. Stop that. Here we go. Let's try this, hopefully to higher results. Better to just not even pull the woe, to be honest. Especially right now. Got the lust again. Oh yeah, this is fucked up. I accidentally overwrote my Plater profile, so I had to like rebuild it over the weekend. It looks so different, I don't know why, but not happy about the results. What is this? Taunt that guy 2 different times. Didn't stay on me. Please, somebody fucking remind me to change that back because I really hate those letters like that.
Where you be hiding
Any
all them
lusters?
Sunday
Nope.
souls one Sunday. Give 'em to your boss man now.
But it is tyrannical, so
Sorry.
that lust isn't that important to be
So you
honest.
can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala.
Old one Sunday don't just be making things on eyes around. Brokers be looking
always
for
be
power
soft
too.
one Sunday.
All kind of power.
Sooner or later you're
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my
Then the
mojo.
jailer be
So
getting
careful now. She's tricky.
I guess Sanguine might be a problem here, but
Wait, who? Heroes. No hard feelings about that little disagreement. That
it may be no lust as many go on Hakar or Tyran for better lust timing, right? No, this is definitely the best lust timing you can get. You can lust on all 5 bosses with this route. I mean, you can lust on five times in this route.
I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I mean, doesn't the red look different? I don't know. Not sure why it looks different. I can't figure it out. It's like brighter or something. I don't know. I feel like the bar is skinnier too. I don't know. They announced the time. Oh, what time? Did they not do that until today? Sometimes you get knocked away while you're trying to do a kite. $9 a.m. PST, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's awful. That's like literally right when we'd start the stream. So that's the worst possible time they could do it, I guess. Besides, like, before I would wake up or something. Well, I guess we'll just start the stream and immediately watch it. How does 4T set bony feels? Good.
Can I help?
Is everything alright, mate? You sound a bit tired. I am actually tired, to be honest, yeah. Physically depleted from yesterday, but no, definitely not sad. Just feel like I always feel like this whenever I exert a lot of spend a lot of time outdoors. The next day I feel like very depleted. Kind of want to see how hard Metro can slap with DK ring and jailer weapon. I'm not really focused on the whole offense thing, to be honest. I don't just kind of, it was a fun novelty at first, but last week really sobered me up. I'm not worried about it that much. We'll just do whatever we do passively and see how the rest goes. I didn't pick Blood DK to be a DPS, you know. It's fun in raid though, to be fair. When the consequences are low. What's going on? Why am I stuck? I have been there. Keep it up, sweet man. Can do. I worry about the pet here. I'm not sure if he's going to run through the dragon or something. Sanguine sucks in these areas, though, to be honest. Lots of potential like ass pulling that can go on. Oh my god, how, do you guys see that UFC though? Holy fuck. That might have been like one of the best cards ever. God, was that 3 amazing fights. Actually, to be honest, the third fight was kind of boring. I don't know. Feels like Volkanovski just doesn't have any competition. That division is just not... I feel like there's not a lot of people his size. You know, he's very big for that division. Or he used to be, I guess, more so. I don't know, but... It seems like there's not a lot of people competitively attempting that division. I got pants ready for next Tuesday. Oh, that's huge then, yeah. So crazy how much you you gain stats-wise from 40 item levels too. My health pool is so much larger. Seems like you'd actually have to try to not get a full Bone Storm, huh? Such a good talent when there's no reason not to take it. Poor mage got wombo comboed. No, he pulled threat like a fucking idiot. I mean, I don't understand how people die to threat so often when they have multiple different ways to not die to threat. But whatever. They're clueless, so that's up to them. Poor mage can't press ice block. Yep. Or invis. Actually, I don't know how it works for frost. I don't think it works like that, but I remember in BFA though, we always used to, like, fire mage used to just like pull threat on every single mob, and they would invis, and then it would just all be on me for the rest of the pack. Yeah, Sanguine's kind of annoying in this area. But that's it for that. Now it's time for the bosses. This is like a moderately difficult trash week, and obviously it's tyrannical, so it has some difficulty scattered throughout the dungeon. And then by difficulty, I just mean like the time it's going to take to do the key, not necessarily surviving it.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment.
I would need to be lucky to get 4 set this week. I still only 2 after killing everything, all IDs. Yeah, it's crazy. Really hard to believe, but I guess your luck's probably, it's time, you know, you're due. As they say.
My curiosity grew quite steady. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try?
Literally got only 2 pieces from my own vault. That's crazy. I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, are you the only person on the tier token in the raid group? Like, most people in the raid have had like multiple pieces of tier by now. And all we do is normal. All we've done is normal. There's been a lot of loot trading already for tier.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished to fly?
What is that, speed totem? What is that circle?
These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining.
In all random raids. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Well, I see your issue then.
A moment.
I have 2 people in my guild that have not gotten any in vault and only have 1-2 pieces at the moment because trading, yeah.
Away with you.
Yeah, I mean, getting it in the vault is actually the lucky part. Like, that's rare as fuck, it seems. I have only actually seen 2 pieces total in the vault, and both of them were from raids, so.
A hard bargain.
Between LFR and trading loot, that's the only way I have the gear.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Okay, 29 minutes out of that split is great. 48.96, that sounds right to me. I think we missed anything. I just can't wait to get the full transmog set. I actually am really looking forward to getting all 4 transmog sets. I really want to do it on a paladin. Like, the DK set's cool, but to be honest, I only really like the 1 color. But the paladin, all 4 sets are cool. I like quite a lot of different colors for different sets. Sounds like amazing alt content too, doesn't it?
You want them
It'd be hard to get the mythic sets on alts you don't play seriously, but are you guys coming or what? How am I always the first? Come on. Let's go.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a lower. You're born with the people. The power you share.
Good thing that wasn't a 21 like the last key, because that warrior got hit by another mechanic.
Beware.
Hey Lod, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again. How you been? I pushed to 3.1, but especially last week, I felt like a burden to not have foresight. Yeah, no doubt. You're doing keys above 20 at this point without foresight. You're kind of... That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, see how slow? That's just really unfortunate, too. I mean, obviously more I could do, but it's just really difficult to get a lot of traction with this affix. At least this works out well. Use the jar. What is that? The fuck is that on the ground? I've never seen that before in my life. What the fuck is that? It's gone now. Some Mistweaver ability? It's got to be a Mistweaver ability. What class and spec do you play, Norman? I assume a DPS. Hunter Night Fae ability? No, it's definitely not that. It's a Mistweaver thing? Yeah, like what the fuck is it? I've never seen it before. I'm playing Blood DK, good. Good choice. Heard good things about that class. That's the Mistweaver 4-piece. Very interesting. What does it do? Probably Feline Stomp. Nope, it was the Fortress. Glad we sussed it. Because that would have driven me crazy. I keep seeing it. What does it do? I don't see any weird debuffs or anything. Or buffs. Look again. I don't see anything. I don't know. Place the rune that you stand when you use Thunder Focus Tea that you have to stand in to do extra healing. Oh, so it's only for him? Okay. Drinking Thunder Focus Tea summons a progenitor rune of healing, increasing all healing done dealt by inside its bounds by 450. Okay, so it's only for him. It's not for me. Because that would actually be cool as fuck if it helped with district. Inspect him on the run? What do you mean, like, look at his step bonus? Yeah.
But now, you need that mojo back.
It's increasing every mystery we heal by a certain amount, but it's only them, right? It's just everybody. That'd be cool if it also helped me, but that makes sense. Knocked away during that disc track, not great. So is this the first week without any nerfs or buffs or classes stuff? Doesn't really look like anything either. I don't know if it's... Maybe only he can see it. It's Monk. Likely it's broken and buff Sanguine healing. Ah! Going. It's dying away too quick. This always happens here. It's really annoying. Yeah, gonna end up failing this again. Just because of Sanguine, basically. I don't know, you don't need that much time, I don't think. Are we getting this? Yeah, plenty of time. 20 seconds is all you need. Oh no! Wow, I slipped off the edge there. Okay, that's fine. He can rest.
Has sent debt collectors already, but I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too?
Trezing, right? Yep.
I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy
Where am I?
mill house, but this is a
Back
new
here.
low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
I've done that a couple times. That's actually the first time I've ever done that. It's just because I was so fast. I didn't expect that. I got stuck on the edge and ran at an interval that I didn't expect to be running. You move so quickly with the buff, yeah.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Hey Metro, hey Ahmed, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Usually I deaths advance through. Yeah, I should have did that. I didn't think I needed to, and I just was lazy and just didn't do it. I thought we were good. Because I saw the interval that they were coming, and I was like, oh, I'll be good, but then I kind of like got stuck, and I ended up running too slow. Sonic Metro, yeah. Race car. Our middle name a couple times now. 3 tunes with 4 set and 2.9k. I need a little umph to get that juicy 278 conduit. Sweet man, keep working. You get it this week, 100%. This week seems super easy. Pretty much every week it seemed easier though. I think it's just, you know, we continue to get more and more gear and more player power. Alright, that was pretty good with those stacks. Weird how many times people don't soak those beams. I think if they just get displaced, and then they're too focused on doing damage so they don't return. Forward bowstring kind of sucked though. Yeah, I don't know. It actually ended up being a relatively easy week, I guess, but on paper, it shouldn't be an easy week, yeah. That's what I was saying, like, it feels like every week kind of gets a little bit easier than the last week, even if the affixes don't really make it easier. I don't know why DPS won't soak. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think people are soaking, and then, like I said, they get displaced by the other mechanic, and then they don't care to go back. So they just die instead. Because I'm 99% sure that warrior was soaking, and then he moved to do the mechanic, and then he just never moved back, and nobody picked up the slack.
Beware.
Alright. We're a little bit short on that split, so Lust might not line up very well. Should have lusted on the start of the boss, to be honest, even though that's probably, I don't know, maybe that can actually just straight up wipe you. So.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago.
Need to shorten the time in between the first and second lust split. Then you could definitely get 4 or lust for all 4 bosses. Ever since the changes, bowstring, so it falls off over time, it hasn't been bad at all. Yeah. Everyone hyping Bloody K, what do you feel about that? Yeah, I'm glad it's time, you know. It's been a long road back to the top, you know. They are calling Bloody K the true alpha tank. What does that mean? They were pretty good in the beta, I would agree, but that was mostly before they changed Death 2. Death 2 was like really strong in the beginning, and then they changed the way it worked. Biggest problem last week was the DPS and healer often get one shot with a random ability. Yeah, I actually saw that a lot, to be honest. A lot of deaths to trash. Myself included, but also the DPS. Chad, Death Knight? No, that's not me, I guess. Not my name. No, alpha as in leader of the pack, I see. Yeah, died to a few dark lashes. Yeah, dark lashes was actually okay, really good warrior utility getting used there. Sanguine Icker did 69.2k HPS on that pack. Pretty good. It's a little bit better than I did.
No, easily you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood.
This week you don't invite warriors, huh?
Just get mojo.
I had a Goliath hit me for 150k. Oh wow. That's a tall one, huh? He's pretty tall at that point. Dark eyelashes, yeah, dude. You can use the eyeliner for that, right? Melee, yeah. It's a lot.
Beware.
I always got one of those in my Mythic Plus makeup bag.
Beware.
Sames. The slows actually are a massive DPS loss this week, though. The amount of times when I think like, oh, we're good, it'll just walk out, but it's being slowed by Frost Mage, so it's not even close to walking out. Use the jar. That's not what I would choose to do, but I guess it's fine. I need to grip that out, or at least separate it. There we go. I think shorter mass group CD is the play this week over D&D slow. Gotcha. I just been using Wraithwalk. Probably right though, to be honest. If you're using D&D slow, you probably just go for the Death Grip one. I used to switch that, but all right. Plenty of time for everything. Out of water too. Good thing we got the nice coldest water bottles behind us. Hey Metro, I timed my first 15 last week. Thanks for all the tips and advice, sweet man. Glad to hear about that. If you have any questions, let me know. Will you attempt one phase on the last boss? Will I attempt it? Of course. Does anybody ever not attempt it? What I won't be doing is using my rune weapon on that, though. Having it for during the haste will be way more effective damage on the fight. So we'll see how much damage the mystery can put out. Do you think Kyron is the play this week? I don't know. I'm not a big Covenant swapper. As long as Mr. Weaver saves his touch of death, should be okay. Oh yeah, touch of death.
But you be making him pay him debt.
It's crazy how much harder it is to get to 75 as Faye, is it?
You can't keep
It's
up
definitely
by going down.
definitely harder than as Kyron, that's for sure.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mazala who brought Hellion.
Vi's an interesting choice on this boss.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee.
Mr. Weaver can touch the mob. Touch the mob. You're right about that, buddy.
You think you're one boss man?
You got that all figured out.
Skulking in the shadows for too long.
You post the WAB placements and Warrior asks for front right. That happens all the time. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How you been? Yeah, because you're average at like 30 to 35 as Kyron. If I don't hit something, well, I'm not really even trying, to be honest. We have a different approach fundamentally. But yeah, it's obviously a lot better as Kyron regardless. It's getting slaughtered. We use Bone Storm on that. I guess it's probably do some decent DPS on that single target. I don't know. We walk into it with everything. Full runic power, might as well. Got a piece of tier I didn't need to work for today, so pretty sweet. Yeah, Creation Catalyst. Is that what you're talking about? Very nice, and that guy's dead already. Sweet. Anyway, I didn't realize it's just made it a raid piece. Yeah, it literally just creates the raid piece, yeah. We're not even gonna come close to doing this. Warrior's gotta be like the fucking class that just... Oh, just kidding. But nobody's there to click it. Typical Zug Zug Warrior, clueless. DPS so fucking clueless, it's embarrassing. This warrior is just a representation. Yep, honestly. Perfect representation of how not only DPS but not only warrior but DPS in general. Have you done any Necrolord keys? Nope. Okay, that's not good that that keeps stacking up on melee like that. So which two are needed? Both the right ones. We're gonna have to do this a third time now? Okay, no. Okay. We do have a DPS here. Ideally, you'd probably do one DPS and one healer, and then one tank and one DPS. Hopefully the other guy can still solo even without whatever. Probably can, right? I should have paid attention to where the warrior was, though. I guess there's no way to go over there anyway. I took your advice and did LFR, got 2 pieces of tier, got 1 in the vault today, and crafted 1, so now I have a 4 set. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, LFR definitely is the way to do it. I hit 60 on my Fury Warrior, think I'm going to level up Blood DK next. Is the Creation Catalyst available? Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Failed again. So now... Oh, where the fuck are we? Holy shit. I don't know what's going on. Never fought him up here, I don't think. Back left. Yo, Dr. Juicy, what's up? How's it going, buddy? It's not front left, it's back left. Okay, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by these purple circle things. You should think about playing for the 2-phase. It's what most people do once playing for the 2-phase. What does that mean? What needs to change for that to happen?
Foolish mortals, leaving a true god undead.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
Oh, I forgot. Alright, well, it's finally over. Good thing we had 10 minutes to do the boss. Send healer, tank, and DPS to one, and 2 DPS to the other both times. I see. So you're saying basically don't use the weak core anymore. I don't think, yeah, I'm not sure how... I've never had anybody suggest that, so... That might work in a group that's all on the same page in Discord or something, but I bet that would probably confuse people if I tried to assign it like that. Anyway, how the heck you have so much time left and 3-phasing it? Because this dungeon's a fucking joke. Like, actually, easy mode. On Tyrannical, this dungeon is very easy now. Because the, as long as you actually do stuff on the bosses, you're gonna be crushing these bosses, and the DPS, trash kind of just gets slaughtered. We'll literally just keep stacking directly on top of each other with that. Just wondering, what is the point of constantly jumping? No point. Alright, well that was sloppy as fuck, but we got 9 points for that. 9 more points, and we got what we need. And we get another skill. That's funny. Alright, on Tyrannical, people have been suggesting 2-phasing way more often in my pugs. Good. Yeah, I'm down for it for sure. Basically, just here, let's use it. Basically, just have one side swap over to the other side, and that's it, right? One healer, tank, and 1 DPS. Yeah, so basically, whoever's front left goes front right with us, and then whoever's back left goes back right, and that's it. Probably actually make the edit to the weak core, but. Alright, well, that's 9 points that we needed there. Let's see what else we got. Nothing. Of course, the scale drops once you don't need it. I already have it, yeah. I don't know why this happens. It's very annoying. I think it must get to a point where even with full CDs, they won't meet the damage check. So to solo, obviously, 20s are still soloable. Yeah, I mean... The only reason we even failed there was because I didn't use Rune Weapon. And honestly, it would be better to just 2-phase it and use Rune Weapon on the boss 2 times, I think, so. If you send both groups to the front, the second phase will also be both front. Oh, really? Isn't it just random where he goes, or he goes a certain place? So the back 2 just move forward 1. Alright, very good. Okay, that's gonna fucking trick me for the rest of the day, so we're gonna have to... Ah, yes, speaking of Plater, I'm glad I randomly remembered. What's it called? Is it under scripting? It's here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. What's it? Like that, or is it HR? I think it's HR. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one anyway. Haste name is by URH. Let's just look it up. URH, yep. And whoa. Save that. He goes to the group with the most people on it. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Boss goes to the other side on phase. Yeah, that's where he started, bro. Oh my god, stop going to the fucking mailbox. I need to get that off my screen, my god. Alright, anyway, what are we doing? Spires, right? I don't even need this, but let's give it a try. Upgrade it and maybe do a 22. Possible. What do our biggest keys look like this week? Mists. That's a tough key, but yeah, mists. And street still. That should be very easy now. And theater is still out of time, but everything else is 20. So, can you not just delete the mail? I don't have the mail. It's not there. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. I think it was bugged. Like, I think it was not. I had already gotten the mail before I started the stream, so I didn't understand what was going on. Sanguine on this first pack actually probably be difficult.
I have many, many wares.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoulders. I'll never need those again, right? Vendor those. Oh, I don't actually have a fucking enchant, though. Another thing I need to remember. Oh, this cloak. Probably never going back to that, so let's go ahead and vendor that. Aegis I'll obviously never use again either. Should probably put some of these in the bank, but hang on to Aegis maybe. Reactive defense matrix. Cool Trinket, hang on to that too. What is the top 2 tank specs right now? Unsure. What did you get and convert with your vault and catalyst? I got nothing in the vaults. Well, I got the shoulders that I just put in my bags. They'll be for a couple weeks, but I converted a glove pair with leech on it to the raid piece. So huge upgrade, massive upgrade. 40 item level upgrade. I had LFR gloves on, so
3, 2, 1.
gained 3 average item level from doing that.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut
I think we'll just pull it like this, honestly.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Can I use Mythic plus items to make the tier? Yeah, you can just read the article. There's all the info you need on that is out there. You can use any item in the game, basically, as long as it's, well, any item from Shadowlands, I guess. She somehow got like a really, I don't know. Maybe there's a couple items you can't use, but. Why is it still MS? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, man. Why the fuck did they do that? It's like the dumbest shit. Like, who the fuck wants it to be named something that's not the name of the fucking mob? That's a dangerous time when he's about to cast Recharge Anima. Standing double Sanguine there, that would have been a huge error. Did you shower? You look clean today. I showered yesterday after I got home from golf. Not today.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Do you miss Horde a little bit? Yeah, I mean, those characters obviously have an emotional attachment to that will never go away. But the faction, nah, nothing to miss, honestly. If we would have been Alliance the whole time, I probably would have had more fun. Perfect time for Gorfiends. Main issues with Alliance is that most competitive keys are on Oceanic side. Yeah, I don't have that issue. I mean, every single key I've done has been competitive. I mean, I don't know. Not sure what you mean by competitive, but I don't play at the level of the MDI, so I don't need to worry about anything past what I'm doing right now. The real problem with it is that there's no fucking keys. That's the real issue. Very few people list their own key for some reason on Alliance. There's plenty of people. They just don't really list their own key. Will you pug with Horde when cross faction comes out? I don't know. I mean, obviously you're going to do it by accident probably a lot, but we'll see. I don't really have much opinion on that at this point. It was like a nice break. It was like a breath of fresh air to get away from that for a few months, so even if we just completely went back to that nonsense. I just really like to avoid the Azralan. Honestly, that's the big thing. If we can avoid the Rag and Azralan nonsense, then I'll probably be happier. Anyway, I can't wait to go Night Elf. Yeah, Night Elf's awesome.
Your doom takes flight.
Guess I must have been low when that happened. I don't even know. I'm just completely out of it today, honestly. I feel like I'm not even playing. I'm just letting some simulation play my character instead of me. Why is Night Elf awesome? Because they're cool looking. Shadow Meld's honestly like one of the coolest things ever too. You had 3 stacks. Stacks of what? Standing in the arrow or whatever? The line? Stacks just do a dot, right? So I must have been low when it, yep, did again, yeah. Just low when it happens. Yeah, just not into it today, unfortunately. None of those are also hot, you're right. Very hot.
Nowhere to run. Suffer my wrath.
Also, probably do Omni.
Target practice. You were fools to challenge us.
What's the name of this spell? Guardian Spirit and Pain Suppression, yeah. Shadow Meld can drop stacks if done right. Of what, Necrotic? I'm going Gnomon 9.2.5. Gotcha. Haven't seen Necro Enhance in any of my keys. Oh, that's a Necro Enhance. Gotcha. Apparently it's good AoE or something. See, that's Alliance. We're still going. 4 people, yes. That's the best thing about Alliance. People keep their cool after a failed key. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more common on Alliance than it was on Horde. Still had a couple, like, silly disbands, but very uncommon. Guess I better pay attention to this mechanic now. The Vi, so that's useful. Yeah, Metro Necro stack also able to cheese some target stuff. Honestly, Dwarf might be better. Yeah, no, Dwarf definitely better for that. That's not why I picked Night Elf. If they ever make Necrotic really hard again, though, I guess I was consider it. Sadly, I smell a rage quit incoming. Oh, yeah. You must have good scent. Oh! God, man. This fight is so fucking dumb. Do not enjoy this fight as a tank. Next expansion, are we getting a lizard race? No. Didn't even know this rose was up.
Your doom takes flight. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
How goes the keys today? Well, we basically just started, so not going great to be honest, but mostly because I'm just kind of not in my normal excitement level for keys right now, or aptitude level, I suppose. Nothing to do with excitement. It just just kind of washed out right now. Feels like. Gnome Dragon Knight, please. Yeah, you saw the Dragon Knight thing, right? Sounds interesting. Tell you what. Happens, bud. You got this. Thanks, man. Alright, let's go up here. I just did 16 vault to the Wardens. It was awful, I bet. Sanguine does that to you if you're not feeling keys. Yeah, it's nothing to do with Sanguine. Nothing to do with Sanguine. I think we can probably use this side too, right? Not really, but kind of. Oh, what's that? My ghoul stuck there? What the fuck? I never noticed that. The ghoul's just stuck there. It wasn't able to get out of the area. Okay. This one's going very poorly, of course. But we need the practice, need the reps, need to try to get back in this mindset to salvage something of this day. Let him run away so we can actually have the Sanguine not an issue on that guy for now. Alright, that's fine. Nothing wrong there.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I wonder why is the cat bleed here way less dangerous than the dog bleed in halls. Yeah, I don't know. Does more damage, I guess. You know, there's only ever really one dog as well, don't forget. Or I guess there's two in a few packs, actually, but those are like, what, 4 cats? I guess it's 6, right? 2 packs of 3 in that area. So I guess they made it a little bit easier because of that. Ugh. Alright, moving on. I love how the angel just like comes out of the bushes over there. It's like, hey, I've been here the whole time. What do you have to? Alright. This side is gonna be interesting with Sanguine.
All in the name of service. What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
In any case, I think Hall dogs are overtuned. No, definitely. They're certainly tuned to be much harder than almost every other piece of trash in the game for whatever reason. Really, if they didn't exist though, that dungeon would, I mean, it's already very easy, so. Somehow they got it right, even though it's way out of whack. Uh-oh. Shaman's just randomly interrupting something that's not the robot. And we don't have anything for that one. Unholy doing healer DPS, Keklel. Kekel. Gotcha. Hard to say which DK is the tank and which is the DPS here. I don't know, why is he actually doing that poorly? Because I know I'm doing poorly, so... If he's doing worse, we're in trouble. Alright, that works fine. Now we got Rune Weapon and Trinket for this. Holy fuck. Afternoon, Metro Nick. What's up, buddy? How's your day going? It's going fine. How about yours? Oh, what the hell was that? Tried to grip it, didn't get gripped. It was like rooted or something. Yeah, now that I'm noticing the damage, I guess you guys are right. I don't really understand. We've had some really bad damage dealers in the 2 out of the 3 cubes we did so far today.
This is where you meet your end.
Oh. Wait, is right. Did I just not even write the other ones? I don't understand. It says MS, haste, and so I changed the one. But not all of them, I guess.
Witness radiance. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Horde might be toxic, but I've seen some crazy good DPS there as opposed to this. I've seen some crazy good DPS here as well.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Good man, just catching your stream on my lunch. Hope the vault and keys are treating you right today. Yeah, haven't gotten anything really from the vault. Nothing spectacular, but there's solid upgrades. Like every time it's like a solid upgrade, so I'm satisfied. It's good enough. Looks like he usually plays Frost and keys. No idea why he's testing an Unholy in 21. Gotcha.
You cannot match
Same.
my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. You cannot match
Over here.
my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows,
He
I
does good
witness
single
your
target though.
demise.
Gotcha. That's true. It looks like.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. Your skills are lacking.
All right, I knew it was gonna come down to just me. On the bright side, it's a very easy fight to solo.
You cannot match my alacrity.
The bleed is pretty dangerous though. It does a lot of damage. But now I don't have to worry about all these other people. So I can just stand still and DPS the whole time.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match.
Yeah, that was actually 0 danger there.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Oh, you love a good old solo.
Expose the folly of your edicts.
It's always fun. Feel like you've saved a key. Not that that saved anything, but it's fun to not have to wipe and do that again. Okay, see you later. No longer need woe. They look like they were on track to do decent. Seems like an unusually high amount of disbands. Well, 2 for 3 is definitely a lot higher than normal. Oh, there we go. We need that real bad. That'll do it. That'll get us. That will get us to 3,100. %. It's like it's time to start working on alts, to be honest. Hitting a plateau pretty hard here on this character. Mostly because of Alliance, I feel like, though. There's just not enough keys listed. Certainly can still make progress, but it's just so slow. It's like so hard to even find a key you need. Tuesday's obviously a really bad day for it, though. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Use our new Streetwise Merchant teleport. I haven't used that yet. I'll be right back. Hey mate, can you show you stats, please? You can check them out on Raider.io. That'd be the best place to see them. I could show them, but that's a question that you can answer yourself. Okay, so what do we need here? We have here already. Best hunter. I bet he's not fucking marksman. Survival, yeah. Not that big of a deal. I really like marksman better, but survival is really good damage wise. No, I meant the stats of your character. Me too. You can see that online on the internet. Do you think not mythic rating has affected your eye level progression? Oh, absolutely, yeah, of course. That's obvious, right? Yes, of course, not getting more gear chances of the highest item level has impacted my gearing, but I would not say it's impacted my actual progression. It's like, I don't know where I would, I mean, I can't really get much higher than this, honestly. Like, with the hours that I play and the way I play, it's like, this is as good as it's gonna get, really. In the past, it's always been like, well, you know, I could definitely push it, you know, you kind of hit that wall where your mistakes start to carry, like, weigh you down instead of, you know, other things. But I'm basically at a point now where there's just not a lot of keys and not a lot of options to get scores, so doesn't, you know, gear isn't really going to help me overcome that. But it's been good, you know, it's been solid. I'm still satisfied for sure, but I got 19 Dark Heart sitting here for almost an hour. No one wants to do it. Yeah, that's probably just fucking take that out of the game, to be honest. Anyway, where's that 5% dodge coming from baseline? Yeah. Everybody has a set amount of stats, right? Dodge of 0 adds 0.00% dodge. That's strange. And same with parry, you also start with a set amount of parry as well. Even if you were completely naked. I'd love to see more warlocks, to be honest. They seem to be really powerful. Some creation. Which alt are you gearing next? Yeah, I've been leveling a new Holy Pally on this realm, so we're going to be working on that in the coming days. It's level 52 right now. I just got to get it to 60. Honestly, 50 to 60 is not my favorite part of leveling, so it's hard to get that done. 1 to 50, though, is insanely fun right now. Are spells dodgeable? Nope. They're at least blockable if you're a Holy Pally or a Prop Pally, but that's it. Spells are completely, they don't go through armor, they don't go through parry, dodge, stuff like that. Block, typically. Spells are interruptible, that's the main thing you're supposed to do to stop that. Yeah, look, all affixes. Holy shit, it's nuts. Destro's risen from, like, weren't they like dead last? I'm pretty sure they were. Let's look at the early weeks. Well, let's see the previous 45 week. Maybe one more. Well, that would have been the first week of the season. Oh wait, I know I'm going the wrong direction. That's why. And they weren't that bad, I guess. But they have climbed hard. Yeah, there we go. First week of the season. Dead last by a mile. One last annoying question. Strength gain from death and decay or 4-piece set bonus. Do they add parry? Yes, they do. Yep. So you can have an insane amount of parry. What's up? Hey, Big Matt. What's up, buddy? Did you craft any new tier items? It's supposed to be the new hotness this week. It is indeed the new hotness, as they say. Destro is busted good. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I crafted this. I had the LFR gloves on, so it was a 40 item level upgrade, a 39 item level upgrade. Fucking gigantic. I wish you could craft a weapon. I'll take the jailer weapon, please. Let me turn an item into the jailer weapon. As a Destro player, it's pretty broken DPS-wise. It's good. A lot of people probably still not playing it, though. Demo seems solid, too. I just don't really understand their damage profile, I guess. Oh, by the way, I forgot to comment, but I watched your video on the second boss, Halls of Atonement, and hunters can't turtle it. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the tip. I didn't know that. Definitely if you could comment. If not, no big deal, but I'll never have to know that, but it would be good for anybody watching to know that. Demo might be better on Tyrannical weeks, depending on the dungeon. On Fortified, you always play Destro, I think. Oh, really? Halls of Atonement hates turtle. Can't turtle first boss beam, second boss leap, or last boss red circle. That's interesting. Faxi, did you jump on the survival wagon? Oh yeah, good question. I assume. Of course. It's funny how Marksman went from like, I guess it's because everybody's playing survival now, but they went from like top by a mile to like they've fallen hard. Let's put it that way. Feel bad about that. I'd definitely rather Marksman. Way too many melee in these keys nowadays. What the hell's that? What the fuck is that thing? Got a giant fucking weapon. Best crab for the best hunter. Makes sense. Except last week, I wasn't playing triple melee on quacking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Halt.
Crab had a knife. You're right.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely
You got that
can
right.
come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
Marksman and Demo are kind of in the same spot, to be honest. Just like they have a better spec on their class, but they're fine. Yeah. Interesting. You know what you don't ever see anymore, man? Ellie. It's like fucking Christ. They were everywhere in season 2. I haven't seen an Ellie shaman in a long time, I feel like. Yeah, I can't wait till the summer. Till it's actually summer. It's quite nice out today. What's it out today? Mid-60s? 74 tomorrow? That's nice. Thursday? Oh, it's only showers now? It's supposed to be thunderstorms. Yesterday really got me excited for being outdoors again, man. After like 4 months of being indoors, it was great. We did a lot. Honestly, the Paladin Pals, you know, me playing with Cop so frequently, that was really fun. But man, did I miss golf and being outdoors. Marksman is still fine and perfect to play. Survival just does a little more damage, yeah. Crabwood Knife was a pet out of Legion, if I remember correctly. How was it? It looked pretty cool, to be honest. Tried Ellie bought 291 gear. I don't know. Rotation seems meh. 291 when we were talking about the tournament realm. Yeah, you can't tape that crab anymore. So he got it in actual Legion. Oh, wow. Interesting. And I love how, like, words can just do so many things, right? Like, listen to this paragraph. World of Warcraft has ignited imaginations through rich storytelling and expansive worlds that prevail throughout the Shadowlands expansion. From the hopeless depths of the Maw to the ethereal plains of Zereth Mortis, the Shadowlands delivers a world that challenges heroes to confront the forces that threaten to upset the cosmic balance between life and death. Fucking sounds like so epic, right? Like, what the fuck? It's like so fucking epic sounding, right? Like, goddamn. Okay, this guy's really making us wait a long time here. Whoever wrote that must moonlight as a professional speechwriter. Oh, wow. Maybe. I remember watching the cinematics for a while and thinking, holy shit. Then I actually played the game for the first time, and I'm like, what is this? Really? Yeah, I mean, the game's great, but obviously it's never going to live up to that. Oh, you probably just mean, like, the graphics, huh? Yeah. Dude, I had that happen with Warcraft 3. I remember playing Warcraft 3 for the first time, and I'm like, wow. Like, I thought those fucking... I was like 15 or maybe even younger than that. I never had to actually watch, like, a trailer for a video game before that, I don't think. Because, like, I had kind of grown up playing, like, Final Fantasy games. Like, you remember, like, Final Fantasy X was, like, the game I got started, like, playing seriously. And like, the cinematics were just cutscenes from the game, basically. Like, they were the same graphics that the game used. So then when I saw the Warcraft 3 things, and then I saw it in game, and like the camera's like top down and shit, I'm like, what the fuck is this? The Masters final round was the most watched golf telecast in 3 years. That's interesting. I remember I got caught by the cinematic in vanilla with the dwarf hunter and the bear. Then the game loaded, yeah. Okay, we're good.
entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
It's a pretty long pack. Damage seems fine. Oh, grip's not up. The guy must be sponsored by the slowest water. What the hell? I don't know what, like, Bone Storm's like actual. Does it say? It just says all around, all nearby enemies. It must be like a universal. That must mean something universally, right? Or like how far you can move away from mobs before they stop getting hit by it. I would assume Bonesmith is 8 yard, or Blackstorm is Blackstorm? Wow, okay. Yes, I would assume that as well. Hunter pulling for you already. I assume that was a mistake because the pack wasn't even dead when he did that. He probably tabbed to it or something. I've seen that happen a lot with hunters, and I think it's because they've been used to playing marksman and then all of a sudden they have a pet again. And they're not used to the pet. Like they target the pack that they think is next to get ready to kill it, you know? And then they pull it because the pet charges to it. I've been trying to Tazos Trinket on my warrior and it's been ninja pulling so much stuff for me. Oh, really? Is there something that warrior allows it to use it more frequently? I've never had a ninja pull anything. Like, they fixed that, you know? I did have it with busting, but that's it. Busting stays on afterwards and that counts as the whatever, no target damage kind of thing. The one soulbind from Necrolord? Oh, yeah, okay, you're playing Necrolord, right? Yes, that's definitely a problem then, I guess. Just gotta get used to it. I mean, it should be a benefit. You should be able to use that to your benefit substantially. His bio break was out back in the outhouse and he took 5 minutes to buff and raid check, yeah. Oh, is that gonna be a Sanguine puddle? Oh yeah, it is. It's not great. Good thing I moved the slight amount that I did. People have been saying these rift portals don't do damage. Wonder if they fixed it. Oh, they definitely do damage.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tadavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
Portals do Mythic 0 damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've definitely seen the cosmic damage on the chart there, but I never noticed what a number was because it's not dangerous regardless.
Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
I think I got hit by one in the last, on the last guy though, so if you want to just rewind and see how much damage it did, let me know if you do it. I'd like to know.
All contraband will be confiscated.
I personally wouldn't mind hearing about the number.
Return to me.
Holy moly, a wrestler druid that can DPS. Yep. This guy Necro? Yep, Necro does a lot of damage. See that? Adaptive Swarm, pretty good spell.
Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons, or I will seize.
You can also use a legendary. Let's see if you're using that.
You should never have come to
Yeah.
Tadavesh, stranger.
Another good option.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
Catching up on BC Lore Master, Shadow Moon Valley takes forever, does it? Not sure I ever did those ones. So why did they raise the Conquest cap but not Valor? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the Creation Catalyst? I have no idea. Could be. Trying to get people more gear or something for the Creation Catalyst. Valor doesn't buy gear, so it's not needed if that was the case. Alright. See what this rest of this dungeon looks like on Tyrannical. My man's a right path guy. Screw the left side of the street. Street sketch. I've never actually done it, so I don't know what's better or worse about it, but I like this route. It seems very good. No, that's not good. Got hit by that while I was gripping. They're both fine. Good. Right side is more tank balls. Tank balls? What does that mean? You mean danger?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Less mobs for more percent. Nice. Alright, guess we're not fighting over here. People don't kick the core hounds on left side. Yeah, I have done it on like a super low key, and I noticed that as well. It was really bad. Alright, well we got Vi. That didn't help us at all, really. It's going to be over by the time we fight anything, I think. Maybe not. A few seconds. If you do take on an alt, what are you thinking of playing? I'll be playing Paladin again.
The most intoxicating establishment in Tazikar.
Probably some holy, but also proc.
The owner's favor will secure cartel post signature. Wait, who is that?
Where is Basim? This room's gonna suck, isn't it? The breath from core hounds doesn't really matter. If the curse is not dispelled, it's ripped though. Gotcha. Curse dispel, that's not not something I want to hear. I think it's just bug. Look, one is Vi and now the rest are CDR. I think it's just something wrong with this fucking shit. Maybe there's like 2 copies of it or something. Honestly, if it wasn't, I do like the different color thing. If it wasn't for that, I would probably just delete that script because I really don't. I don't like that really, but. Holy fucking Christ, man. Warrior is such a bad fucking class. It's unbelievable. I've heard people suggest that you shouldn't soak those puddles, though, and I think they're probably right on like a really hard tyrannical key. Like it just does way too much damage, and if as long as you kill the boss quickly, it's like it's not really needed. Oh, all the way over there. That's unlucky. Take a lot of damage. I can AMS though, so no reason not to. Okay, I got unlucky.
Beware.
I mean, you kind of need those soaked, right? Like, there's no way you can expect to do that fight without at least some clear path to walk. Probably just commit here and kill boss. It would have been better, but didn't seem like a slam dunk to me, so just wanted to get it done regardless.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
May I tempt
we
you
are in
with
need
my
of
wares?
Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem.
You see how good travel form is, man? It's crazy.
For you used like a hard bargain. Good show. Remember, everything has value.
Back the other way now. Probably could have just went back left side, but that's fine. Can you share that? Yeah, if you remember. Remind me, I will definitely do it. I need to find that weak core with the red dot on the map, definitely. It's really good. Like actually a good wrestler, dude. That guy's like one of the lowest score people we play with too. 27.54 only. Guy actually knows what to do with his class and not just sit there and hop people up for no reason. Oh, yeah, that's true. The lock gate would help a lot, wouldn't it? Take a few seconds around the walk in there. I see he did it wrong though. He meant to lock gate up there so we don't have to run all the way around.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act. Get off the stage.
Don't really understand like what the incentive is for like going and fucking blasting those mobs like that, like people do all the time. Surely it'd be better to just wait 2 seconds and actually get them gathered. Can use a passenger mount to deliver goods faster. Yep, a couple good options. Did you know you can stun the teleport? Yes, I literally just did it.
Enough of this noise!
Warrior brain, yeah, it's fucking. I'll just clue this man.
Get out of our club!
Classic warrior brain.
Confiscate their instruments.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
No flame, please. Holy fuck, man, I almost died there. That was almost the key right there, I feel like. They have 1 minute CDs, so they have to use them immediately or their ego is damaged. If that was actually true, I would at least be fine with that reasoning. But I highly doubt that's actually true. They're just fucking clueless. They don't know what threat is. They've never heard of it before, basically. I wasn't in there? What happened?
Stop the performance.
Stuck on a thing. Oh, he did it. Oh, what the fuck?
Such a
Oh, that's cool. He did do it. It was just didn't look like it was done right. Interesting stuff.
We desperately need
Alright, so that's pretty much it. We have 15 minutes to do 2 bosses and almost no trash, so he's a fucking joke now. This might actually be the easiest game in the game right now. Necrotic Wake is obviously very easy too, but
to my oasis.
oh shit, that's not good. Almost got knocked over the ledge. Nobody started the RP. Oh, so we still got another fucking 2 minutes of waiting anyway.
Edge of oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6. But how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I think this may be the hardest boss in here, you think? This boss seems pretty easy. I mean, on Tyrannical it can get difficult. The health pools are quite large, but the boss itself is actually very easy. Death Grip works as a taunt even on bosses. Yep, it applies the taunt debuff and it will force them to switch threat, if that's what you're talking about.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Venting ammo. Prepare for purification. You have been purged. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware. Venting ammo. You have been
Alright, guess this fight is hard.
cleanse your
Don't really understand.
annihilation. You prepare for purification.
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Okay, we'll try that slot. That spot would certainly be easier to go for to try. The I posted about taking this boss next to the door. Yeah, I did that last week and it worked really well. And I was about to do it today, but now this guy's trying to get me to do something different instead. So it's like whatever. I don't think it really matters as long as you tank the boss by a corner.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Like some enclosure, so the balls all come from one area basically.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Venting ammo. Prepare for purification.
Hey Metro Mike, what's up? How's it going, man?
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware. Venting ammo.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable mentioned tumblers would keep me out.
Wow, now I need to learn and train Burning Crusade Engineering to get a craft item and progress Shaman Valley. Why didn't I do AV when I was just Zai amount of quests? Gotcha. Good question. Dangerous there. It doesn't really seem like any better. People need to know that you actually need to go in there and collect them. Maybe it's too dangerous for DPS to do, I don't know. There we go. 20 stacks, he knows.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
We have all the signatures in return. Let us not keep Solia waiting. Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Alright. So this boss with no lust, but we'll see. As long as we don't went to this, should be an easy upgrade.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Another bad D&D there. I always think it's when he takes that posture that he's going to start attacking, but that's not the case.
Your journey ends here.
Every sucker has its sin. When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Strike from beyond reach.
Quick question, do you ever figure out what artifacts Solis are after? I mean, I guess it's just something to do with the Zereth Mortis stuff, right? That's all we're talking about here. I don't actually know. Yeah, they're just meant to be like things that are gonna make you think about Zereth Mortis. What's going on?
Every son has its sin. To remain still is to invite defeat. beyond reach. Every circle has its center.
It's lucky. Rare that you get to do it that way.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple. Every circle has its center.
Oh shit. That's not the right choice. You should probably just make these mobs, or this mob, like, attackable though, because it's kind of weird. How it kind of just walks through line of sight barriers. Alright, well sadly that could have been a lot better, but, oh man, yeah, that's unfortunate. If we didn't wipe on that boss, we would have gotten 3100. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, so, oh, missed 20, there we go. That one we need pretty bad. As long as we can actually upgrade it. $13K DPS. Maybe I should start pushing 20s. Oh yeah, definitely. That wasn't very good DPS, to be honest. I've seen people do like 17, 18, 19, 20, you know? Not necessarily on that dungeon. That dungeon didn't go great, but Tyrannical in there, obviously. I mean, actually, that dungeon's overall DPS is going to be way lower than it used to be, so yeah, I guess that's something to think about. Going the wrong way. The Destro Lock I play with did 31K on a miss. What the fuck? How the fuck is that even? That's ridiculous. That I've not seen. I don't think I've seen anyone do more than 20. You usually do more DPS on 4 weeks because trash lasts longer. Gotcha. Fed PI probably. Demo is the best spec for PI I've heard. He said Destro, but yeah. Anyway, there is a horde of people outside Vault of Wardens, probably doing it for faulty countermeasure, yeah. Venthyr Fire is the best. Gotcha. Pretends to wipe his glasses. Moonlit Prism is also BAS for a lot of DPS, so nice. That's from there too. What is that? Unused haste trinket. Oh, it's like a, I've never even heard of it. It's a healing trinket or an intellect trinket or something like that. Stat plus use, I believe. Nice. The warlock thing still works? I thought they fixed it. I thought they changed that, I guess. These guys are fucking annoying, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I had it backwards. It's haste plus stat use. Gotcha. How do you feel about enhancement shamans and Mythic Plus? They're solid. Not great right now, I feel like. Yeah, but it's buggy. I thought so, you know. This guy has the male succubus, huh? Anyway, hey Metro, how's it going? Luck in vaults? No, not much luck. I mean, I got another 278 piece I could turn to tier, I guess, so that's good. Which, I mean, I guess that is kind of lucky because I do need that, of course, but I won't be able to use that for probably 2 weeks. I assume I'll probably do chess next week. I imagine the chess has tons of stats on it. It's probably gonna be a quick one. These guys feel like they're very chatty. Same here, but hoping can catalyst them in upcoming weeks. No, I definitely can. No hope needed. It's possible. Just wait for the time. I don't know how long it's going to be where you can only do one a week, but I assume more than 1 week, so. And we got her, sweet. Alright, Warlock skip it is. Okay, just gonna keep healing. Honestly, Ursul's Vortex and spells like that, if we can just never use those this week, it would make my life a lot fucking easier. Holy fuck, dude. Just let me do this. Let me handle this, please. Okay, somehow that guy died before those. Those did. What am I missing? Anyway, FYI, not sure, but on my front stream is jumpy, freezy. Gotcha. Hey, dude, do you have a route spreadsheet for the time walking dungeons? No. Okay, it's a marksman as well, I just noticed. That's the thing that sucks the worst about this affix is there be a mob at like 0% health for like 3 to 4 seconds. I'm trying to move it at the right time, but DPS never finish the fucking things they're attacking, so ends up always being a mess. Wow, this guy's only at 50%. Holy fuck! I could just get hit by a frontal. Sweet. This won't be getting upgraded. Does he go at 20? Such a fucking dead again. Sweet. Alright, that's it for this one. That's it. We can reset it, I guess.
Beware your worst nightmare. You will do my bidding.
Too much talk. Always an indicator.
Trolls will consume you, pitiful wretches. You have done nothing but waste my time.
Looks like it disbanded, probably, does it? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know why Soulstone doesn't work for me anymore, but if I try to take a Soulstone, it just doesn't seem to work. It always bugs me out like that. God, that hunter was terrible, was he? Yeah, I don't know. People, whenever they talk, whenever there's too much talking, it always goes bad. It feels like very high percent. Halls 21. So we already have Necrotic Wake, Spires, and Streets 21, so we need pretty much everything else. $27, $2,600, by the way. Highest halls is a 17. Luckily, this is one of the easiest keys there is, so.
Speak plainly.
Nah, we're in the bathroom real quick. And Holy DK, odd, is it? We've seen a lot of Unholy DKs. They're pretty popular. I get Frost is pretty good though, right? Is that right? Let's take a look. Yeah, pretty big disparity. Holy's done 25 though, so that seems quite good. Frost isn't much better, 26. I guess the jump is huge still though. It's Blood's highest now. 27, oh, 28. That 31 went away, huh? I don't know what the fuck that was, what that nonsense was. That's still there in the Discord, let's see that. Gotta scroll up a bunch, but there it is. 32 Streets of Wonder, like what? This is some kind of like fake log or something? I don't understand what this is. Some kind of fake log or something. It doesn't even equal it. Like, there's no way they did this damage and actually finished this key in 39 minutes. Like, that's no way. Like, what? 4 people, one guy doing 13k overall. Like, what? Nope. Your fucking healer did less than 1k. Like, what? What's that, a 12? Instead of a 32, 20 levels lower? I don't understand what that is. Don't know what that is, but it's got to be either something fake, like trolling, intentionally made like that, or some kind of big error on how it was calculated. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go left again, do that route. What about, I can never remember what we actually need to pull. We need 1, 2 of those packs. So we'll skip this one then, because this will be a mess. Actually, I might need to skip both of those. We need 2 packs of these, so I mean, as long as we do it at the right time, it's fine, but you don't want them in the very beginning. Let's see what they can do. Who? The group? Well, there's only like a couple major moments of failure that could happen with Sanguine there. Like, it would have to all die at the exact same moment. So I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh, Unholy DK, gotcha. Yeah, we've seen a fair few Unholy DKs. They're usually solid. Nothing wrong with the spec. It is a solid and very powerful single cleave / AoE class. I love playing in Holy when I raid DPS. It does seem like very straightforward offensively. Like, Frost seems a lot more complicated to do crazy numbers. I think I did a key with Metro on my Holy a while back in Season 2. Oh, nice. Maybe so. This guy's in the heart of the forest. How is he switching to Nefe? Or how is he switching to Banter? War mode off. I don't know what that guy's on about. Does he not know when? Does he not know that he put it on? What the hell? That was loud. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See if we can't put some separation there. Good luck, thanks. Hopefully we won't need it. Alright, that went fine, I suppose. Not excellent, but good. Wait, were those not aggroed? What? You a BM hunter, yeah. One survival, one BM. We'll see the difference at the end. Bruce Arians is playing BM, and he's the 2700 player whose highest key is 17 hauls. So probably gonna be a blowout, but we'll see. I'd rather that than melee, to be honest, but high damage over low damage is also more preferable, so you gotta live with what you get. Dude, this imposter Nick is tripping me out. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Try to have a unique name. It's kinda not good, right? Well, considering he's below both the tank and the healer, yeah, it's not gonna be. Oh, he's summoned us now. What's crazy is my last name also starts with the C. Uh-oh. That is really fucked up. I'm stuck on a post. Heyo, does that mean we are like... This is a hell of a story. Let's see where it goes. Brothers. No. What kind of fucking monster would name their children the exact same thing? That'd be really fucked. Actually, I think somebody did that. George Foreman did that, didn't he? It's somebody famous. I've heard this story. Why is the mob not getting gripped? Some dumb hunter shit? I feel like it's some survival hunter shit. So true, Metro. So true. Yeah, it was George Foreman, wasn't it? Nick Sr. must have went off. Wonder where he's at. Easy not to forget their names. You're right. What the hell, a BM hunter? We were just talking about that. We'll see the difference between survival and BM head to head. Like I was saying, the BM hunter was actually below both me and the shaman on one pack, so I don't think it's gonna be great. Oh, he's also a banter though, isn't he? That's kind of unfortunate. So it won't be a true test. Foreman has all 5 sons named George Foreman. Wow, that's not good. I don't like that. That's like, that feels like child abuse to me, to be honest, man. Some of these fucking people, they don't give a fuck, it seems. That shaman is pumping hard. Oh, that's good. Or is that bad? I can never tell. We had a gas pump. Yo, I had this happen. Let me know if anybody else has ever had this happen. I went to get gas yesterday. And, you know how when the gas tank is filled, the fucking pump will, like, stop working so it doesn't flood, basically? It was happening literally like the second I put it in. Like 3 seconds into me pumping gas, it stopped. It started doing that. And so I was like, wait, the fuck, do I even need gas? I was like, wait, maybe I don't even need gas. What the hell? So I got back in my car and checked it out, right? And I did that, and I was like, no, I did need gas. Something was wrong, I guess. But then I get back to go, like, you know, I'm not even gone like 15 seconds, really. And I get back to put gas back in, and it's like, it's ended. Like, the session is ended, basically. So I had to go back in and be like, yo, I only fucking got $3 worth of gas. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, okay, do you want the other $16? I'm like, you think I fucking asked for $20 worth of gas and I only wanted $3 of it? Like, what the fuck? I didn't know that worked like that. Like, because like there's like enough time had passed in between me starting and me resuming that it like triggered some kind of like fail safe, I guess. I don't even know what the hell happened. But I still don't know why the gas pump was like rejecting giving gas like that. Very annoying. That'll be the last time I go there for gas. Fucking noob gas pump. Nice little grip from that guy. How about that play? That's not usually something you see a DPS try to do. Actually gripped the mob out. That's pretty impressive. Somebody else can handle it this run. I'm tired, man. I really am. I think if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be asleep right now. In my country, you are not allowed to fill yourself. Oh, wow. What the hell? Why is that? That's strange. I would prefer that, to be honest. I hate having to do that. Getting gas is such a fucking bother. There used to be places that would do that for you around here, but they stopped. I guess it just wasn't lucrative, you know, paying an employee for that. You know, Odin dies, so that's a good moment for Aryans now. You might take over with that death. It's a pressure thing that kicks it off if it thinks it's full. If you blast it at any time, sometimes there's backsplash and it'll kick off. Oh, okay, good tip. So it was like too voluminous, basically. Makes sense. But did you guys know that like if you stop pumping gas for a few seconds, they'll like end the session or something? New Jersey still has full service, right? I don't know. In my country, gas fills you. What the fuck? Are you serious? What? Wait, no, that's what you want, yeah. You mean fills your car instead of you. Or you instead of your car? I think in origami, you can't pump your own gas. Really, not at all. Well, that's why I never fuck around with paper, to be honest. Botting there is such a bad play. It won't even be up for the next boss, you know? It's just stupid. It's risking a potential failure here, like a cataclysm of failure here. And it's also taking a pot away from the boss that I actually needed on. I love origami, one of my top 10 spices. I love oregon, one of my top 10 spices. I think you mean oregano. You got it, you got the wrong spice. Orange is my favorite vidi. Understood. You can get your own gas if you eat a lot of burritos. I think that's different, a different type. By the way, your explanation videos are very nicely done. Sweet, I'm glad you like them. You mean like the videos where I've been showing tips for advanced Mythic Plus strategies? I'm glad that you've enjoyed them. See, now it works. Now it says whoa. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Those trap videos are helpful. That's the goal. So glad to hear we've hit the mark on that. I just taunted Echelon instead of oops. And he doesn't know he can disengage, even though he got dispelled. Gonna have to show him the video. I wonder if the dancing ring open is stunned when stunned there. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Howdy Metro, how goes reset day? It's going pretty good, I guess. What the hell was that? Why did it keep going and try to go back there?
Beware.
Oh, that's not new. That's not new. This key is just a fucking snooze fest. It's so easy. I always use my Warlock teleport for that leap. Ah, good. Yeah, another good one. Warlock teleport also works. Oh, it's on me. Moment we've been waiting for. Of course, there's nothing alive. Nothing dead, I mean. How did you like Chiron Force that? I definitely like Knife A better, yeah. It seems powerful. But I'm not really interested in completely relearning to play the spec this late into the expansion. Honestly, like, the more I play with the Force set, the less I enjoy it. It was a fun little novelty for a while where it was like, oh my god, look how powerful this is. But then it's like, okay, well, it's a lot of fucking work, but you can make it even, like, not... You know, you can make it go from very powerful to like ridiculously powerful. And it's like I'm just not, I don't know, I'm just not interested in that right now. I was really enjoying playing Blood DK in Season 2, and a big part of that was like how the class was playing, so not really trying to completely change how the class is playing just so we can do more damage. So I'll do my best with Knife A, and still pretty good, to be honest. Like, still solid. Won't be topping the overall charts, but plenty of DPS to get by. I'm Master of Blood DK. Yuri, welcome. Whoa, are you running Bone Storm? Yeah. Yeah, he did it. Good job, though. Echo with no lust. Hey, why do we mean no lust? Chiron is more rune weapon uptime and damage potential, but Knife A is smoother and more upfront threat. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. I got my foresight today on Brewmaster. Nice, congrats. Should be transformative, right? Two rune weapons was missing. I'm enjoying the parry hard strikes, to be honest, and the two rune weapons. Yeah, I love the two rune weapon concept. Like, it's such a great idea. They should just have that like permanently as a talent or something, maybe. I quite like it. Actually, I don't think it could be a talent, but it's a cool idea regardless. How are you liking Bone Storm over Vamp Blood? Over Red Thirst, you mean? It's kind of just like, doesn't really matter. Like, you can't really get a lot of value out of Red Thirst on a week like this, especially. Still at work, can't wait to play with it tonight. Sweet. But it's like I have so much runic power, and I don't really need Red Thirst at all, like a Vamp Blood at all, to be honest. Like, especially on Tyrannical week. Last week I ended up reverting, but this week definitely sticking with this. So it's literally just helping me save damage, basically, because I'm not really... You gonna stand on the thing? Guess not. Are we gonna like wipe to this mechanic? Like, what is going on here? Holy fuck, dude, what is going on here? Making this fight like a lot fucking harder than yeah, we're gonna actually have people die to this fight, I think. Is there some achievement that they're trying to get? I don't really get it. That's the worst I've ever seen that fight go, to be honest. And that's just how easy that fight is. There's only one fucking mechanic and we messed it up so insanely bad and it still didn't wipe us. Bud really needs an AoE runic power dump. Bone Stormer is okay, but its CD is too long, to be honest. Nah, I definitely disagree with that. I mean, unless it's some sort of heal as well. I definitely wouldn't want that. Oh, just don't walk by those using autofill lock notches on the gas bundle. If it's too slow, it'll never pressure kick off and it'll overfill and you'll have a gas mess and waste money. Gotcha. Just don't walk by those by using those autofill lock notches. I don't know what any of that means, to be honest. I don't know if it's just me or what. I'm really tired still, I guess. Okay.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you. Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt.
Sweet.
You have not.
Well, I think even if that guy does end up competing on the DPS chart, that death alone is... It's just so crazy to me that as a fucking BM hunter, like the class with the most mobility in the video game, you're able to still fucking get hit by avoidable shit. You don't want to try to top off either. It can mess up part of the fuel system. Well, all I know is my gas tank was like only like 20% filled and it wouldn't put gas in, so I had to keep forcing it to do it until I got the correct money and everything.
The anima overflows.
There's notches on the handle that'll let you lock it so that you don't have to stand there and squeeze the handle. I get that part, but what was your recommendation, knowing that? Just don't walk away. Walk away after using those autofill watches. I just don't, yeah. Why would it be too slow? What does that mean?
You are beneath my contempt.
Anyway, it usually takes me like less than a minute to fill up my gas tank if things work properly. I assume there was something wrong with the pump, but I was just shocked that you can actually, like, if you start and stop filling gas, it'll just stop, like, it takes away your credit that you paid for. I had no idea that was the case. Very cool. Stuck in the statue. I've seen a few people die to that. Good thing we had one more res. Hate storming on the Ritual of Woe part. Sometimes the pump just sucks, yeah. Sounds like the... What is he doing right now? Sounds like the filter in the pump needs to be replaced. Oh, yeah. The filter. So that's obviously not something I can do.
You are beneath a waste of my talents.
Alright, we really making a mess out of this fight.
You are no match for my power. Feel the weight of your sins. You are beneath my contempt.
Other death. Cool.
Out of my way.
You could try it, but they might call the police.
Feel the weight of your sin. Out of my way.
And the BM Hunter goes down again, yeah. I feel like you could do it though.
You are beneath.
You're probably right.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way. You are no match for my power. I am worthless.
Okay, well, that was a weird ending. Oh, we are now oh well, we only got 2 points. We are now finally 3100. 3101. No, while you are filling, if it's too slow, the pressure never gets high enough to kick it off and it will overfill and spill all over. It kicks off and causes the pressure. It kicks off because the pressure hits a certain point. What is too slow? Like what? I don't understand. The too slow thing doesn't make any sense to me. How could it be too slow? You mean like if you have like a massive fucking gas tank? I don't know. I don't understand the too slow part. The gas just comes out at the rate at which you... Like, is there a difference? Like, can you actually prevent gas from coming out at a rate? I have no idea. How do you play with Purgatory talent? I have no idea. I've never used it once. I don't think I've ever used Purgatory. People were trying to get me to take it in Legion as well, and it was just like, nah. No thanks. Alright, 22 Sanguine. That's really the only one we actually need. Sanguine is the big key for us too. Some pumps pump too fast, so the pressure kicks it off even if it's not close to full. That must have been what happened to me then, I guess, huh? There's nothing I can do about that, really. Just you're saying just like don't hold the nozzle down all the way or something. So you can just ease back on how hard you squeeze the pump. Yeah, I mean, the one here, I don't know if you've ever gone to the Turkey Hill here in Forge, but it's like it's just on or off. It felt like there was no. I don't think that's even possible, but it's like literally just on or off. But it's funny because the Turkey Hill in Mythic, which is where I normally get gassed, or the Turkey Hill on Kaiser Ave, which is where I would get gas if I was playing golf, it was like not, like those aren't like that at all. It's a completely different pump too. I think I might have also just had the pump in too far or something, because it didn't have like the plastic thing allowing it to rest on the gas pump, on the gas tank thing. It just like went fucking all the way in, basically. Anyway, Purgatory is nice because you can usually just heal the Death Barrier yourself, but Red Thirst and Bone Storm are a lot better, yeah. Shaman with 8k, damn. Oh, wow, yeah, holy shit. Chain Lightning, oh, that's interesting. Did he have the Legendary, maybe? Because there's a Legendary that... I didn't really cast Chain Heal a lot. There's a Legendary that makes Chain Heal cast an instant Chain Lightning, or give you an instant Chain Lightning, right? Let's take a look at that, because I'm actually interested. That's a lot of damage with a single spell, which is not part of any of the other things I normally see. Raider IO. Tree New Bellis. Nope, he had the Earth Ellie. Oh yeah, I should have noticed that, of course, because Earthquake's on there too. That's a lot of damage. He must have just really never actually healed, which is a good thing, honestly. That's how they should play. Purg is good for pushing highest keys. Nice. Okay, one more for today. Purgatory is also great for being terrible in lower keys too. Sweet. Yeah, I would just say, like, I don't know anything about highest keys or whatever, but I would definitely just not use Purgatory, honestly, guys. Like, if you're dying as a tank in a key, it's almost always going to be something that you need to work on preventing. It's just too big of an error, you know? And so, like, a Trinket is one thing. Like, if you want to give the Trinkets a try that are cheat death, that's a cool concept, because you don't lose a ton. But, like, a whole talent, it's just, like, that's just really... You're really committing to the fact that you're not sure you're going to succeed. I don't really know about that. Oh, look who it is. That's funny. Why is he doing dungeon as a DPS? Anyway, he probably has very low mastery too, the shaman. Why? What do you mean, like he has more stats to do more DPS? So the highest he's done with Blood DK have been Purgatory, I'm sure. But I don't know why you would even bring that up. I don't know why you would even bring that up, honestly. Oh, Bill Maher on Joe Rogan, dude. Anyway, Lol, what's going on with this people? Yeah, mastery doesn't increase damage from what I can tell. A lot of people are going with like 5%. Oh, that's interesting. I don't need spires. Sometimes I die because I'm explaining to my guild what the mechanic going on in the dungeons are. I love it. What the hell? Well, that's unfortunate. I have had that happen a few times where I'm like trying to focus on explaining or doing something that I shouldn't be. Yes, it has its uses in places where you are expecting to die. You should not be doing keys unless you're one of the best fucking players in the world where you are expecting to die. That's a mistake that you should work on improving on. And I imagine if you're one of the best players in the world, you're not asking questions about what talent you should take in random live stream.
Can you help collect them from the treetops?
Okay, Theater 21, we do need that. Oh, wait, are these the same fucking guys? 200's in the group. Yeah, these must be the same guys. Oh my god, man, they're a fucking duo. Unreal. Jesus Christ. Anyway, had an interesting death in a 17 streets, got knocked back into a wall by the fat one and got directly hit in another player with quaking. I've had that happen a few times, yeah. Opened my vault and had to sit and think. I had 265 first sigil, 259 jailer weapon, and 278 IQD to pick from. Ooh, that's a tough one. What'd you pick? Hopefully you didn't pick the sigil. Or is it that good? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but it's from an early boss. Okay, exact same comp from last dungeon. But yeah, you see Unholy DK, 15.7k.
The hunt must go on.
Very good pick.
Strike true.
Hunter pals, yeah. Oh fuck. This is like now the third time we play with two hunters who are like a fucking pre-made. Like, remember the one that was like this? It's me and my girlfriend, and the girlfriend was BM doing like 6k overall, doing like a 20. Pretty sure like either like a 19 or a 20 the other side or something like that. Sigil seemed higher in DPS, but I chose IQD because I can get first sigil more often. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. The IQD is a strong pick, it seems, but man, that jailer weapon is hard to turn down. It's a fucking really big DPS increase, apparently. Yeah, the other side. I remember that. I remember that. God. Will we see S tier? Will we see S tier Prot Warrior in 9.2? I don't understand the question. Prot Warrior is the worst pick right now, so I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Comment. The buff didn't feel like anything. Straight up, the class fluidity was disrupted to a point of irrelevancy. Gotcha. Oh, they're still really good in raids, and apparently in PvP too. I saw a video of like a Prot Warrior like destroying people in PvP. I don't know. Sounds interesting though. To like do keys like purely as a duo. You have the luxury of having two keys to choose from if one falls apart a bit. And you could potentially like interact with each other in a way that others won't be able to. Yeah, the Rextroid video, pretty big stacks. Is that what it was? I didn't even watch it. I just saw the people talking about it. What is it with people who haven't even timed a 17 in that dungeon listing 22s? I mean, that's what these guys are doing. We literally just did a, this guy's best theater is a 19 out of time. And we did a halls, and his best halls was the 17. It's like, what? Imagine Blood Boil went from spammable to one charge 5-second CD. I mean, as long as it's tuned right, I wouldn't really care. Playstyle changes drastically every expansion, and in Bloody K's case, drastically in this last season, so. What's temperatures out there now? Still only 63, really? Oh no, 66. Those are the same hunters from Halls. Oh, I know. I'm aware. They're a duo. We were literally just talking about this. I like the icon on that thing, though. Eternal Augmentation. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, he's got a costume on or something?
4,
Can you hear the waters call?
1.
The rivers call. Feels like 75 in the sun. Yeah, I golfed yesterday and it got pretty warm. When I left my house, there was fucking frost on my car. Like I had to actually scrape frost off my car to be able to use it. And then fucking 6 hours later, it was like 75 out.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
That's dangerous.
When I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring it!
Really the only actual hard boss in the dungeon, in the game, honestly. For me, at least, for tanking. This guy's Frost, though.
I will not be unmade!
My blade will feast on your souls.
Looks like you should bring 2 blood DKs instead of this brewmaster. Wait. What are we talking about? Talking about BM Hunter? Yeah, this guy's his friend is doing a lot more damage than him, let's put it that way.
I thought we were in Frisco! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Reason not to go big over here.
Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
Didn't interrupt. Despite multiple people being able to. So we never actually talked about it. I brought it up, but nobody mentioned anything. Anybody watch UFC this weekend? I have to say it was a really good card. Hamzat's fight was very interesting. I actually have a disease spell, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage on this next 30 seconds here. Yeah, I'm dead. Jesus Christ, man, these fucking dots. This debuff is so silly. Yeah, I watched it. Very entertaining. Comes out like human. It actually just made me realize like how good Gilbert Burns is or whatever. That dude is actually like, he's great. You never really get the opportunity, especially when they all fight each other. The same 4 guys fight each other over and over again. You know what I mean? You never really get to see them up against somebody new a lot of the times. Like Colby's fought what, like basically 3 opponents. I don't even know if you can say 3. He fought Usman twice, Masvidal. I don't even know who else he's fought, to be honest. He fought Robbie Lawler. That felt like 8 years ago now. You barely see these guys fight like somebody new that you don't know, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh wow, holy fuck. Yeah, Woodley, right. I forgot about him. I'm sure that counted.
Beware. Beware.
Anyway, like Dana said in the press conference, to break the top 5 in any division is a massive feat. But at 170, that's a really big deal. Yeah, that's definitely the best division now, right? $170 seems like the ideal weight for a male to like a performance athlete being 170. Like, unless he's super an outlier, like really tall or really short, that seems like what the normal weight would be for a lot of these guys. So they're able to fight like more consistently because they don't ever have to worry about the weight cuts massively interfering with their lives. Although I guess in general, like I feel like the higher you go, the more natural it would probably be. So that's not really a universal thing, but. Bet there's a lot of performance athletes that are 170 just naturally. Between 170 and 185 for sure.
I'll catch something good. No escape. Gonna chop you up. Pieces. Gonna chop you up. Pieces. Gonna chop you up. Pieces.
Is this the last dungeon? Yeah, it's the last one. we'll return tomorrow with more, and hopefully I'll be a little bit better. Physically, I'm not in a great shape right now, it feels like. I am feeling a lot better as the day goes on, though. Man, I felt like I could have probably just not woken up today and we would have been fine. Very tired for some reason. How was your round yesterday? Yeah, good. 95, brand new course. Never played that course before, and honestly, it's very long. There's 3 or 4 holes that were insanely unfair for my distances. I think I played really well. My short game was horrendous, which is odd because the last time I played, my short game carried me. I don't know if you guys watched the video I posted last week, but that was like I literally didn't even pot most holes. It just everything was tapping. And then it was the complete opposite. Although I had this was awesome. Me and my uncle both holed out off the green. 2 wedges off the green. I hit mine off the green into the cup. And then another guy was getting ready to hit. And he was like, oh, you want to go retrieve the ball? Go ahead and do that. No problem. And I was like, oh, I mean, I could wait. No problem. Like, I wasn't in a rush to do it. And my uncle goes, Don't do it now. Wait until I hit mine in, and then you can get both of ours, or something like that, right? And I'm like, oh, well, okay. Okay, obviously a joke. And then he chips as well, and his goes in too. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is this real? Like, you actually called that shit? Like, what? I mean, he's such an experienced golfer, though. He probably, like, genuinely expected it to go in, but it was like, wow. That was pretty nuts. He called it, yeah. I'll use mine now, then he could use his. If we back up for the next pack. For the pack that we needed on, that is. But yeah, that was my only birdie for the day, but that helped keep the card normalized. Couple triples, I think we had 3 triples. There was like a hole that was like 435 into the wind, par 4. It's like, what? It's like, that's just unfair if you ask me. I got a new driver this season, averaging 290 drives. Oh, wow. That's great. 290 is like insanely good. I was just talking about this on the golf Reddit, though. I think a lot of amateurs, when they say averaging, do you mean like when you hit it well, it averages 290, right? Because like on tour, average is every single strike. So a lot of people are like, there's no way you average 290, bro. But that's because like on tour, you know what I mean? Like you're going to hit bad shots that are going to hit trees or go left or right or something like that. But so I think like typically an amateur would just say like, oh, whenever I hit a good shot, it's 290. Not like if I, you know, every single shot I hit will average those out. Probably true average is about 260, but have to wait to see more metrics with this club. That's cool, man. I only played 3 rounds with it. What driver did you get? I guess it's mostly the shaft that controls spin, right? I wish there was like, I don't know. I need to get like actually fitted for clubs someday. There just doesn't seem like there's like any actual option to do that where I live. The ping, okay. Alright, we'll just save rune weapon at this point since it'll be on the pole. I got fitted, and yeah, the shaft is the reason that the spin is lower, I think, right? So. It's been 7 years since my last driver and fitting. Oh, that's a long time.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. Beware my wrath. I will rip your soul from your body.
Ball speed went up 3 to 5 miles per hour just with the new tech. That's awesome, man. Grants. Yeah, spectral reach got knocked away from the boss. Awkward.
Relinquish your soul. Let your fears consume you. Perhaps I can make use of you later. There is no escape for you.
My uncle's funny though. He you know, he's I think he's like 57 now or something. I don't actually know how old he is, but anyway, he like qualifies for like a senior discount. You know, like if you ever go to golf courses, they have like a senior rate for whatever reason. I don't know why they even do that, to be honest, but they do it. But he would rather like not, like he'd rather pay more money than have people, you know, think he's old, basically. And so yesterday we played at a place, and he actually knew the guy in the pro shop. He had played golf with him like very actively a long time ago. And so they caught up, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I can give you a discount, basically." And he's like, "But you're a senior now, right, Fran?" And I, okay, so it's only gonna be $25 then. And he was like so conflicted. He didn't want to say, like, he can't lie because the guy knew him since he was young, so he knew how old he was, you know. It was like such a funny moment. I was like, that's funny. He's like, he would straight up lie to this guy if there was any possibility that he can, even if he's like, oh no, I'll pay $50 instead of $25. Fuck it. Like, I thought that was so funny.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here. We'll see how long. Let your weapon speak for you.
Tough one to get out of, I get it. Okay, also gripping mobs away? Holy shit. Yo, Alliance Death Knight's like, fuck. I don't think I've ever seen a DPS Death Knight do that once.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the pet and then bring it upstairs, and we'll see exactly how much time it adds fighting it alone. It'll probably be like only a minute or less, maybe even, especially on fortified. I'm sure it'll, I don't know, I'm not really sure to be honest. 2% damage, it sounds like a lot, but it's hard to... It also sounds like not a lot at the same time. But it's 2% for everybody, so you assume that that's going to add at least a minute to the key. Oh, I failed fucking Jesus Christ, man. And we got wreck again. That's not really how you want to use a rune during rune weapon, I'll tell you what. Don't do that ever again. Man, this is a fucking romp though, holy shit. 13 minutes here? Wow. Although it is tyrannical, these bosses are probably going to take at least 5 minutes each. I'll also see if the pet aggroes the trash, because I still don't know why that happened last time I tested this. I think somebody aggroed it, but they probably thought we needed the count, you know, because I mean it does look like we need it. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, find a good time to release the pet. Now. Wow, that is a lot of damage from him just jumping. That's crazy. This fight has been very difficult recently, honestly. A lot of deaths to this fight recently. Holy fuck, I die. Oh my god, I barely got out of that. I don't remember that jump doing so much damage. It's a lot, right? Just used all of our reses on that fight. Time my first 18 of the season. No issues tanking. Just need competent DPS. Sweet. Okay, this is really bad. Damage is quite low on this fight, to be honest. But I'm not sure it matters. 8 minutes. Plenty of time, even if everybody else dies right now. We're still good. Okay, so let's check this out here. Doesn't seem like anything changes. Yeah, he's still gonna run around no matter what, so we'll just walk instead of sprint. And you see, yeah, he's released, so. Same thing as always. Damage is low because of Fight for Glory. I hate that mechanic, right?
A worthy contender.
Taking time though. That was a pretty big area there, honestly.
Behold my power and despair.
Let's see how difficult this fight is. This fight can be difficult.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
MS to stop the ad spawning. Finally remember to do that.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
That Bone Storm was questionable as fuck right there, man. That was questionable.
You shall be swept into oblivion. All whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance. You shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion.
That was a weird path for that guy.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Alright. So, try to pay attention exactly how long it takes to kill the mob. 4 minutes. It's gonna be 4 minutes something. Oh shit.
Reaches beyond.
You're looking at the timer. Okay, 4:20.
Must yes! Voltreppa has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you
No,
fight
well, it was at like 70%, but I guess that's normal.
others!
Would that take like less than 30 seconds? So. Yeah, that seems like that's worth it. As long as it doesn't bug out the boss, I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. Well, we did get a lot of score today, even though we had so many bad keys. 31, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Lots of ones. The arena boss was sus with hunters. That's all I gotta say. Alright, anyway, that's that. We had a good one today. Considering it started so poorly. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. And make sure you guys check out the Coldest Water. Links are down below if you're looking to pick up a bottle or two. Get yourself a bottle, maybe. Honestly, great product. I wouldn't work with the product that I didn't also have a lot of respect for. So thank you for watching. We will see you tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get some more score and have more success, and we'll see what the week looks like. So see you later.